Hi, Mama G. Yeah, you definitely do not want to hit your thumb with a hammer. Hello, everybody. We're going to get underway in just a second. I was busy making lots and not paying attention to the time. But we did make a bunch of lots for you guys, a bunch of photos, animation cells, drawings. Pam made a bunch of lots. So lots of collectibles, some plushies, other fun stuff. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Okay, so we got 28 in here to start. It's a good start for the day. Hello, Mama G and Janine Ketchum. Janine and Mama G, they are the people who keep the trolls out. And we will. I don't know why Janine just said chopped liver. I mentioned her. So we have a lot of stuff. I just was working on a sports lot. If you are new with our channel, please make sure that you send us a registration so you can bid. It just keeps us from having a bunch of trolls and people who aren't going to pay their bills bidding against people who will. It is for your protection, which is why we require you to register. If you have registered and bought in the past and not paid your bill, you will notice that your little cute blue wrench will be gone, which will mean that you will not be able to purchase and bid, and then you will be blocked from the channel. We like everybody's time is valuable, including ours and yours. So we only want bidders who are actually going to pay their bills and do the right thing to be bidding. If we put an item up, I will make this announcement just because I'm a little jaded today. So I will make this announcement. So everything shipping is included. Somebody emailed me yesterday and they're like, oh, I was going to bid more, but I didn't know if shipping was included. So shipping is included. Inside the United States, our opening bid is our reserve. We do not list anything up here with reserve. Yes, Mr. Peanut is sometimes salty, sometimes he's boiled. But just wanted to give you guys a heads up. So if we put an item up, we say it's $50 start, then it's $50 start. It doesn't matter if it's a $1,000 item, whatever it sells for, it's yours. We're just moving stuff out of the warehouse and we're going to get underway and have an awesome day. We're going to make lots of jokes. Pam's going to smack me at least once or twice. And this black, and then I'm going to show you guys the black eye she gave me this morning.
Spencer, it's no problem. You're good with us.
Oh yeah, Spencer, I'm not worried. Okay, first item up is Mr. Peanut. As you all know, Mr. Peanut died recently in one of the commercials. I don't know if he came back to life or not, but he did die. So we have Mr. Peanut. It's a large plushie. It is from 1991 on his toilet paper tag. 1991 planters. So you have a large Mr. Peanut. We have two brand new Music Fest Bethlehem, PA hats with the original tags. They are brand new. We have a very soft New York Yankees blue teddy bear. It is by the same company that makes the Beanie Baby things, which means there should be a name inside of here. His name is Cleats, but he's much larger than the regular Beanie Babies. And we have a Dudley Do-Right with his Bullwinkle and Rocky tag. So Rocky and Bullwinkle right here. So there you guys go. We are going to do a $10 start on this lot. I will tell you guys, I just sold him to someone locally. They asked if they could pick him up from my eBay store. I said yes. They waited about a week. I emailed and said, hey, just let me know when you'd like to come and pick him up. And they're like, oh, we changed our mind. We don't want him. So here he is, because we don't want to relist it. And he actually brought good money, but when people give me reasons not to do things. I choose not to because it's easier to sell it to you guys. Put Dudley up there. Okay, so $10 start is where we'll start out on this lot that is shipped to your door. Okay, let me check for a registration for Angie. Angie is good. Angie, you have a wrench now. Welcome to the auction.
You happen on Mr. Peanut's scarf flying around?
I do not. I did not know it actually came with one. The other two that I had found didn't have one either. So, well, it was worse because they actually paid for the item and then asked if they could come and pick it up, and I wouldn't ship it. So they marked it as local pickup with 0 shipping. And I said, sure. I said, or I'm actually in Easton, once every other week. I can bring it out that way and meet you somewhere even closer to your house. And they were like, oh, that'd be great. And then they were like, oh, no, we changed our mind. So you get all 5 pieces, 2 brand new Music Fest hats, the tie. This is actually probably good. Tie New York Yankees large Beanie Baby. This is a Beanie Buddy. That's what it's called, a Beanie Buddy. Of cleats, and then Dudley Do Right. So we have, I see 16. I see 20 with JRKR. And we do thank everybody for stopping in today. We love seeing you guys here. Russ, Pokerny, yep, he's registered. We have 22 with Midwest. Yeah, he's in really great condition. Even has his cane. And he's big. Let's see if we can find you a tape measure. Mr. Peanut measures 26 inches tall. You know why there's no Mrs. Peanut? Because not everybody likes peanut butter.
JRKR with 24.
That was reaching. Sorry. Oh, wow, Spencer. No worries. We're always here. We're here to have fun, have a good time, give you guys some cool deals. She needs it, oh geez. 26 with Midwest. I think Dave has got a question mark. I am nuts. Absolutely. The only people more nuts than me might be the locker nuts. And I love them. They're so fun to watch. Hi, Misha. So we are at 26 with Midwest, looking for any advance. 5 items in the slot. Everything is new with tags. The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. He's a Beanie Buddy. Yeah. I told you it was reaching. That one was reaching. I'll give it that. So we're at 26. That was into window jokes.
First.
Yep. Sold. Midwest merchandiser for $26. Congratulations. Move this there, this here, over there. Okay, let's get these off the table because I don't know what they are. Let's get them out of the way. Do we have anything else from that? Yeah. Okay, so in this lot, from the Shackman ordeal that you guys have seen a couple samplings from. Ooh, these are still sealed. Do we have any open? We're going to old-fashioned magician greeting cards. 6 different designs with envelopes. Oh, these are awesome. Did you open them up and look at them? So these are mechanical greeting cards. So this one, his arms move. So he pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Here is the flame. Let's see, sword swallower, flame swallower. So she puts the candle in her mouth.
Mark, we do have posters today, and
Yep.
Laura, I'll have him check as soon as he's done showing the lot.
You have the sword swallower, so his arm moves and he swallows the sword. This one is a fortune teller, so it has a spin wheel on it. So these are kind of cool because there's a lot of people that collect like Ouija boards and mythical stuff. Here is a levitating girl. So you push this and she floats through the rings. And then last but not least are 2 of the Saw the Girl in Half card. So he saws her in half, and I guess you fold open the card and it looks like she's in 2 pieces separated. So there are, what is that, a dozen? 2, 4. Okay, so there's a dozen of these mechanical greeting cards in each of these boxes. Shackman made a bunch of like remakes of Victorian era items. So there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those at 12 pieces per box. It's 72 of the magician cards. Then these are candy containers. Make great like wedding gifts or stuff like that. They are plastic formed like churches maybe, or Christmas houses. Yeah, because there's a church bell. So there are 3 with gold tops and 3 with silver tops. They're pretty large. Tell by my hand photos there. So you get those. Let's do a $20 start. And let's see what's in here. Oh, these are the candy boxes. There. Little prize boxes. So you get, looks like a dozen of these as well. So there's a dozen of the die cut candy boxes, 6 of the churches, and then 72 of the old fashioned mechanical greeting cards.
Can you check for Anita and Laura?
Okay.
He's checking, Anita.
I have Laura and Anita. Which Anita is it? I think we have 2. Is it Anita K or Anita P?
Yeah, it's Kennedy.
Yep. Got it. Welcome to the auction, ladies. Or wait, I don't want to be sexist. Or gentlemen.
You have checks in at 27.
I like these. These are awesome. These. I don't even remember getting these whenever I bought the load. Everybody likes magic stuff. These are from 2001. So almost 20. Well, they are 20 years old. Okay. Yeah, these are awesome. Where's that Chatworth character? Like like these.
Did not see him yet. Georgia at 31.
Oh, 2 hip chicks are here. Hi, ladies. Haven't seen you guys for a little while. Hello, Jennifer Hayes. Hi, sweetheart. So we have 2 hip chicks in at $33. These are really pretty. I just like all the gold. It's like a shiny squirrel to me. Instead of a shiny nickel, we have shiny squirrels. Do I have who?
Ronald Johnson.
Ronald Johnson.
Something.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Welcome to the auction, Ronald. Pam was just asking me if I saw a registration from you, and I said I did not think so. So if you have not registered with us yet, make sure you do so if you'd like to bid. Hello, Tamara.
Hey, Tamara.
We're at 35 with George. So there's a dozen of these candy boxes. There's 6 of the plastic, see-through, hard plastic candy container churches. 3 silver, 3 gold. And then there are 72 of the magic magician cards.
37 with the hip check.
So that's a lot of pieces. It's 90 pieces in that lot.
George is out.
Okay, we're at 37 with 2 hip chicks. We're going to start giving you a timer. There's 107 people here. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you all being here. We're going to have some fun items today. We actually got some lots pre-made and ready. 39 with Daniel. So we have 39 with Daniel, looking for 41 or better.
41 with 2 hip checks.
Hi, Carl. 43 with Daniel, 45 with Carl. Scott would like to see more of the non-sports card lots. Well, Scott, I do believe that Pam put some of those together for you today. Right, Pam?
Yep, we did. Any football cards today?
There is, Andrew, there's a box of cards that is probably like half baseball, half football. That I just literally finished, like a 3,000 count box.
47 with Daniel.
They actually take a really long time to make those boxes out of the boxes that we had brought over because for some odd reason, so I'm throwing out a bunch. Hi, Ronald. Down at the bottom of your screen, you'll see a yellow banner going across. It tells you my email address. You would just send me your name, obviously Ronald Johnson, your email address so that I would send invoices to you through PayPal, and your mailing address so that we can confirm that you are a real life person. And then we know exactly where we're going to send your winning items to. And that's all you have to do. And then we will send you invoices. Yes, Jason, we're going to do some hats today. Hi, Bruce. Oh, that's not good, Carl. Guess it's probably a good thing we're going to do some non-sports card lots and maybe a comic book lot or two before then.
Backpack Treasures in at 49.
There we go, Carl. That's what we like to see. We love dedication. Dedication at the auction is amazing.
Spencer.
Spencer, you know what we have to say about that? Boo. Get it, boo.
55 with Daniel.
Hi, Frank. Hello, Mr. Jim. Hi, Nana Tink. Okay, we're at $55 with Daniel. We're going to give it a going once. If you're out, let us know you're out. Slot's pretty awesome. Love the mechanical magic cards. There's a dozen in each one of these little cool orange boxes. And then you have, I know a lot of people are still coming in, so I'm trying to show things while we're getting bids. The candy container churches. Hi, Chris Chatworth. And then the candy container die cut little carousel horses.
Shipping is included in all of our lots.
Yep.
And seller premium info.
No, so there's no seller's premium. All you need is, if you buy something, all you have to do is wait for me to send you a PayPal invoice. Once you pay that invoice, then you are ready to go, and I will send out your items generally within 48 hours of payment. Unless you pay like a Saturday, then we ship out Monday. I have to let Pam roam free on weekends.
If you pay early Friday morning, you're most likely going to get out on Friday.
Yep. I will be sending invoices after the auction today for all 3 days of auctions, for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We are here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 until 4 p.m. every week, having auctions unless something happens to me.
Going once.
It was Pam, just so everybody knows.
Going twice.
If anything happens, it was Pam. But my other wife might have caused it. They'll split the money.
Sold the backpack treasures.
Congratulations, backpack treasures. I think that was an awesome buy. Love those magic cards. But yes, US shipping is included with your bid on everything. If you're foreign, I will ship to you. We are one of the few auctions that will ship foreign, but you will pay the difference between US shipping and foreign shipping. Okay, well, let me get these off the table while we have a couple of those going right there. And that way, the Shackman stuff that we have on the table is off the table. So this is a, Yep, card lots. So these are some kind of wonder vase. It is like a plastic that you can form into a vase. It's like a plastic bag that you can shape once you put water in it. And then it forms into a very cool, like reddish color. I believe there's red. Maybe all of these ones are red. Let's see. It does look like these are all red. I don't know how many's in this box. A lot. 3, 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. So maybe there's 3 dozen in here. Yep. 36 in this box. You get those. And then these are very cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So these are paper doll sets consisting of 1 10-inch die cut paper doll and 7 sheets of costumes to cut out. These are created by Susan Beebe, Natasha the Ballet Paper Doll. So these are still sealed, old stock from the Shackman buyout. Let's see, these are 1993. There's 4, so there's 6 of the paper doll sets. And you get all of that. There you go. So $20 start. The actual Wonder Vases, because there's 36 of them, they have some weight to them. They are 8 by 13 inches is the size of the vase, and you can fold the lips down. You can make them abstract. You can make them very nice and uniform looking. They show you all kinds of different little examples over here of how you can literally mold the vase by just putting water inside of it. So, but these are cool. The paper dolls are awesome. They have ballet going for them. They have paper dolls going for them. They probably have the designer going for them, and they're sealed. So you get 6 of those.
22 and
Pam is going to watch you guys bid for a second. I don't think so. You mean, did he send me an invoice last night? I can check.
Richard, give him a minute, I'll check.
Yep, coming back. I'm just moving some boxes.
Their vintage steel's in at 26.
Yes, Brick Forge. Yep, we've got you, Richard. Anybody else who has sent us a registration, please just make a comment so that we know you sent a registration. We can check on it. We'll give you a wrench so that you may bid.
Let in at 30. Patty, 34th one.
I did not, but I can look. I'll just throw these on here real quick. Yep. Striker has a wrench. Okay, who are we looking for? Yes, we have Sheila. Jaded Gypsy, if you're here, just make a comment in the chat. We can get you up and running. Addict Phantom, if you're here, just make a comment in the chat. We can get you up and running so you can bid.
$36 to Patty.
Okay.
40 to Carl.
Beep. Pam over here falling asleep. Cool.
Glenn is out.
Okay, so we have Carl in at 40. We have Patty in at 42.
Carl is out. I thought he's the only one better.
Okay. It's $1 an item across the board, shipped to their door. It's a good deal. Going once, going twice. Last call, people. I believe we're going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty. Okay, someone had asked us for non-sports card lots. We did one of these the other day. So we trade these up for you guys. So we have 1994 Hooters. It is a complete set. It is right here. No inserts. We have 1995 Hooters. It is a complete set. We have Serious Gallery. Let me make sure that's this one. I believe it is because here's a package. So this is the complete set. Make sure there's no inserts. Number 72 and number 1. Yep. So that is the complete set of Serious Gallery, which is a Lesnar image. He did Dawn and other ones. So the next one after that. So 1994 Hooters, 1995 Hooters, Serious Gallery. The next one is GoldenEye. So James Bond GoldenEye. It does have the 3-card 007 set inserts, and then it has the Q Inventions subset inserts as well. And then it has the complete set of number 1 through number 90. So that is complete with the subsets. GoldenEye with subsets. Next one is Lethal Strike. I'm guessing that is the one back here. They look like they're chromium cards. It is a complete set. They have that nice shiny set. Let's see, card number 10, card number 11. It is a complete set. Looks like, let me see here. So here it does have some of the photochrome card number 2. Here's the checklist. Card number 34. So it has all 34 cards for the set and the checklist, all 35 cards. And then it has photochrome card number 2, and then there is a set of these Lethal Strike cards, which is another part of the subset. Let's see. So very cool. That is there. So Lethal Strike with the stickers, it says. And then we have, this set's pretty awesome. I just like this set. Not just because I'm a guy and it's Playboy, but because it's got the Playboy bunny on it. And they're very shiny. I like shiny things. Shiny squirrels, fast nickels. What's she doing to the Sheik? So Playboy. So these are Playboy chromium cover cards. It is the full set. We have James Bond Connoisseurs Collection Volume 2. It is the complete set. Yep. So Volume 2. We have Dawn and Beyond, which is Lesnar art. Very well respected comic book artist. A lot of beautiful fantasy art stuff. Then we have Warrior Nun Ariala, which I just found out that there was a TV show about because I watched it the other night. And then we have DV8. So those are all full sets. Looks like you have 10 full sets in this box.
Playboy cards, 1995.
Are the Playboy cards 1995? That's a good question. They are 1995.
They are, Carl.
I'm gonna bring you guys in just a little bit closer. Okay. we go. We're going to be in a little bit closer now. Okay, who are we looking for? Ron Johnson is in. Who else? Kim. What is S? CHAS. I do not have one from Kim. Kim, if you could send that back through, for some odd reason, I don't have one from you. Make sure that you would send it to the Gmail address, the mrbuysalot795@gmail.com. Luis Morissette, if you're here. There we go. Okay, we're at 65 with Glenn. It's nice to, these are all pack fresh. They're all in great condition, full sets. I have some 1,000 count boxes that I'll probably try to put them into a 1,000 count box and then put that box into another box to ship them to you guys.
Ronald, we got yours. You're good.
Yep. Yep, Ronald, I got yours. Hi, Amber.
We got her.
Yep. It's card number 85 of the set, Donald Trump. Of the Playboy set? Let's see. Gotta find the numbers. 5, 6. How do I know which number it is? Oh. So this is series 2, edition 2. So it looks like it starts at card number 101. So there is no number 85. So this is series 2. So I'm guessing series 1 would be 1 through 100, and series 2, this one says chromium refractor, is, yep, series 2 is number 101 through 200. Oh, no Trump. Yep, this is edition 2.
Sold. The Glenn Scoville.
Okay. Oh, congratulations, Glenn. I think that was a good buy. Okay. Let's do a comic book lot. Okay, so I'm just going to count them out, kind of show them real fast like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know Gen 13 is actually catching on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me get into some bagged and boarded. So these have never been read. They're in great condition. Batgirl, 15, 16, 17, 20 bucks. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Birds of Prey have all been going up because of the movie. 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. There's 41 books in that side. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, Mark Miller, 47, you get a little older there, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, I keep hitting it with my hand, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, this is a big lot, 71, 72, 73, and 74. 74 books in this lot, all in excellent condition. Yeah, remember I told you Amber asked about the crochet things? Oh, I did not show Pam the picture of Pam.
Glennon at 80. Andrew at 85. Crispy Toys in at 100.
Welcome, Chris Sheridan. Usually Chris Sheridan, Crispy Toys, is too busy to come and visit us here at our lowly auctions. Too busy making TikTok videos. So if any of you guys are on TikTok, make sure you go to Crispy Toys. I believe he is Crispy Flips on TikTok. He does some fun stuff.
Do it.
So we are at 110 with George Crabtree. Andrew is out. Glenn Scoville's out. Is Carl Bach out?
I don't think he's in.
Oh, Carl hasn't came in yet.
Mm-mm.
Waiting to snipe. He's a tricky one, that Carl. So we're at 110 with George on the 74 books. They are almost all unread. We have Todd in at 120. Now it's time to get the deals. Carl's napping.
He said, nah, I'm out on this one.
And Kyle Elliott's not here yet. Oh, you bought those inflatable sister dolls. I wondered who got those. George is out. Okay, so we have 120 with Todd. Looking for 130 or better. We're going to give it a going once.
Wow, that's awesome, Carl.
Wow, that was quick. The post office is being fun. Like they're actually getting people their stuff. Or UPS, maybe.
Yes.
So we're at 120 looking for 130. I believe we are going once, going twice. Where's Stryker at? Stryker.
He's here. He's here.
I just want to make sure because we're going to give him a good chance to get something.
He's here.
So he got his poster after 5 weeks.
Wow. Sold to Todd.
Moni is looking for an inflatable brother doll.
See, there's Stryker. I told you. Told you it was here.
Okay, let's put up something fun. What is this one? Is this an album? I believe this is an album. I didn't know if it was a Bible or an album. Okay, so let's do something very old. We've been doing a few newer items, so let's do something very old.
Been buying some stuff and not listening.
You guys can see embossed leather cover. This is Victorian, turn of the century, 1880s to about 1900. Photo album. Oh, this one's awesome. Take it back. Let's close this. I want to sell this one. Look, Reverend Father Hopper, CSP. I'm not sure what the CSP stands for. CSP. Reverend Father Hopper. That one's awesome. Then we have a Chicago gallery from San Diego, California. San Diego, California. J.H. Blom. So very cool. Sing Sing, New York. So it's number 3, number 4, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, I'm missing some here. Nope, I'm not. Okay. 11, 12. Look at this one. Another priest, Reverend Father Doyle, CSP. That's number 13.
25 with Scotty.
14, 15. Here's a photo. 16, 17, 18, 19.
We haven't seen Kathy this week.
20. So here's number 21. Number 22.
Certified speaking professional is the CSP.
Oh, awesome. This one's from Coronado, California, so they had to have money. So it looks like there's about 22 pieces in this lot, but the 2 priests are awesome.
Or child protective services.
No, that would be CPS.
$30 with JI.
So these are fantastic. Look how big that cross is. He's performing an exorcism for sure. Father Hopper just sounds familiar.
50 with JI.
So those are awesome. So a nice Victorian photo album with photos.
Ronald, we don't have a bid from you, so you're good.
So, and all those photos are 1890s to about 1910 era. Carl, most of them are. Yes, most of them are photo on board, cabinet photos. There's some CDVs. So I think those are really neat from Sing Sing.
55 on Mark Johnson.
I wonder if that's like Sing Sing Prison. There's one from Wholesale, PA. Never even heard of that place. And I live in Pennsylvania. There's some small children like CDVs. Carte de visite.
Members of society are called holders and identify themselves as such by the use of the initial CSP after their names for Congregation of St. Paul.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jim.
65 was Scotty.
So it's a very cool book. Not super full, but I love the 2 religious photos.
70 with Tar Heel.
Because I've seen, thousands of photos from this collection I bought, and generally they're not marked like that. Jay is out. Scotty's going to get us some food.
What are we having today, Scotty?
Yeah, Scotty, what are you bringing us?
Mark is out.
Okay, so we're going to start counting it down for Tar Heel at 70. This will be the cheapest photo album that we've sold so far. I think we had one that might have been cheaper early on before people knew we had them.
Oh, Striker in at 80.
Sneaky Striker.
Striker, your package just went out today too. Can you check her email? Kim, he's checking right now. Tar Heel in at 85, Striker at 90.
Got it.
Kim, we got you.
Thank you. That might not have picked it up because there's an underscore in her name.
Of course. No problem, Striker.
It's a nice vintage lot.
Striker in at 100. There's your Benjamin.
Benji, is Sing Sing a town in New York? That's not like Sing Sing prison. Sing Sing is a prison, but there must be a Sing Sing New York as well because two of the photos say Sing Sing New York.
Tar Heel is out. Striker, I think, is the only one.
Okay, we're gonna give the countdown. This will be an awesome buy for you, Striker. And Pam said your other lots went out today.
Yeah, he saw. He said he saw that. Thank you.
Pam's on top of it like an order of fries.
I can keep it up to date. It's pretty quick.
Going twice. I actually love the books.
Sold. Striker for 100.
Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Striker.
Okay, let's do a miscellaneous lot. Not quite sure what's in here, but we're going to find out. So here is a keychain. It's got a DB on it. Who's DB, Pam?
Dooney and Burke.
Okay, so it's a Dooney and Burke leather keychain. There is some kind of a keychain with like little stones and stuff like that in here. So two keychains. There is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Raphael. Well, if those are from Sing Sing Prison, that's pretty awesome. So a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles laundry bag. How about the United North Carolina Rams? A pair of boxers. These are old. Just has a U label. Here's a pack of 6 Simpsons buttons. $15 strike. Montreal, this looks like these are from the 76 Montreal Olympics, which I believe is the year that Bruce Jenner was in. Somebody can confirm that for us. But I want to say that was the year that Bruce Jenner was in. Athletes.
They want to know if you just took those boxers off this morning, and Mr. Hot Wheels is in at 25.
Oh, look, and this is even signed by Jerry Buckner.
I did ask him if he wanted them back this morning.
guys trying to say that Pam took them off of me this morning?
Your wife was here though. She might have.
I don't even look down anymore. 1976 Montreal. So these are the Olympic records. Men's, women's, boxing, running. These are all 1976 Montreal Olympics programs. Here is a Montreal 1976 Olympics patch. Here's more Montreal stuff from the Olympics. Olympics, Jeux de la Olympiade, Montreal. Here's tickets.
That's really cool, Todd. Thank you.
They actually went to the Olympics and have tickets from there. Here's a decal. Here are more Olympic tickets for football and athletes meet, equestria. This is a random lot here. Some kind of a Star Trek First Contact board card.
The first general won the gold in 76. Montreal.
Oh, see, then so Jenner's going to be in all that stuff. Here's some Jean-Luc Picard and Worf special First Contact chromium cards. There's a couple more First Contact cards. Here is a interesting Mickey Mouse baseball when he was a little goofy.
Born in 27.
Chip and Dale also signed this. So did Donald Duck. Looks like Pluto was there too. And Mickey Mouse and the Sweet Spot. So very interesting. Disney baseball. This looks like a facsimile signature. I would think this is facsimile signature. I'm not positive of that. But it just, well, maybe not. Oh, I'm going to say I think it's a facsimile signature. So there's Wade Boggs, C. Cooper.
30 with Mr. Hot Wheels.
So there's a baseball.
3 with Jason.
National League, these are embossed. Champions 2005, the Braves. Here is a team ball facsimile autographed baseball for the Boston Red Sox.
Okay, Chris Chatworth, he's going to be napping until he gets bored.
Okay. Here is a cool Superman toys. Oh, this is just a film box. Unless there's, let me see. Oh, here's the film inside.
50 with Brian Maroney. Hello, Brian Maroney.
Here are 2 Batman toys.
Okay, Mountain Man.
And then here's a whole bunch of these. I guess these were like a promotional giveaway for the Watchmen. I guess when they were getting ready to release the comic book or the movie or whatever. So like little coasters. So there's a whole bunch of those, like, 50, 60 of those. And ice cream spoon, sundae spoon. Does somebody want a spoon? I'm lonely. I can't make
Mountain Man would not like you to say toys. He would like you to say playthings.
playthings. Yeah, I don't know what the markings are on this. Come on. Focus, camera. Focus.
Yeah, right there.
Yep, trying to get the markings because I can't tell if this is sterling or if it's just silver plate. I don't know. I'm going to say it's silver plate. If you get it and it's sterling, more power to you. And congratulations. So, nice big lot of miscellaneous fun stuff. But the Superman film is really cool because it's, probably 40s, early 50s. Look here. This makes everybody feel better. There you guys go. There you go.
Brian was going to use that on crack since it's legal here in Oregon now.
Oh. But I think all the Montreal stuff is really awesome because look how many tickets there are. Tickets for the Montreal Olympics, decal, more tickets for the Olympics, programs, original patch for the Olympics. And since Bruce Jenner was there, big selling point. Started the they movement.
Do you have backroad bitter shop?
I don't know.
You lost it, right?
Hang on, let me take a look. It's back road.
Yeah.
Back road. Chuck Harwick. Yep.
Yep. I don't think you ever had one.
Oh, Chuck, you might not have had one because I think you came over from T. So you will also want to send me a registration just so that I have it on file without having to ask T for your email and your information to send you invoices.
Sold the Brian Maroney for $50.
Was it me putting the balls inside the shorts that got you, Brian? Just have to know. I'm sure there was. Like, hey, that's a big set, or
I thought you thought it was small.
but that guy's got elephantitis and has some issues. Okay, so let's pull up another lot of non-sports cards.
And Oregon, and he said, "Oh, that was the reason he bought
Oh, nice. Eugenia swimwear with an extra set, so 1994. That is a complete set. Eugenia swimwear, 1993. It says with subsets, so let's take a look. Oh, I can see hologram cards, so that is probably the case. Okay, so here's the swimwear cards. What? Who would make scratch and sniff swimwear cards? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Some kind of hologram cards. S1 Karen, special spectroscope cards. So that is a full set plus the insert cards for Eugenia swimwear. Vampires and Vixens.
50 with Cobb.
Look, those are like chromium. They're a little dirty, but they're, art. And it looks like these are C1 and C2, or C1 and C4. So there's just a couple extras there. It does not say that it has full sets of subsets, but there are a couple bonus insert cards. We have Chris Achilleos 2 with the subsets, which means it is a complete set and has the complete subsets. Here. MS1, MS2. These ones got that filmy stuff on them. To MS3. So these are the subsets for the Achilleos cards. So like a fantasy artist, kind of like Frazetta. So very cool, complete set. It looks like you're going to get maybe 13 sets in this row. This one. Complete set with 5-card Metallic Storm subset.
Hi, Turtle.
We have Julie Bell, which I'm guessing this up here. I will take a look and see. I don't know if that's Julie Bell or not. Nope, that's bench warmers. So now they're out of order. Swimwear, Eugenia swimwear. Here's a different Eugenia swimwear. Oh, here's another card for Eugenia swimwear for that set. 1994 Pro Cheerleaders with some extra cards. It's got to be up there for the 49ers. Benchwarmers 1. Vampirus Luxia. I'm guessing that's Luxura. That's these from Independence Comics. They are like chromium cards.
No, man said you are taking a lot longer with this lot than he does with most.
That's because there's scantily dressed women in the slot.
Chris Chatworth in at 60.
I'm still trying to figure out which one of these is Julie Bell.
Yes, that's what we're watching you try to figure
Portfolio 1993. I got that one.
65 is Glenn.
Portfolio 1993 with the subsets. So this has subsets. And this is also bench warmers. So I'm guessing maybe this one's Julie Bell.
That would be with Chris Chatworth.
Is this Julie Bell? Yep, Julie Bell assumes the role of model and artist in The Fly Again. Okay, so this is Julie Bell. So it looks like you get 8, 9, 10, 11 sets in this lot. It looks like there are 2 sets of the bench warmers, maybe a series 1 and a series 2. I don't know. Look, it has a comic. Oh, this one has inserts. So these are the insert cards for this bench warmers part of the set. A sticker.
Chris Chatworth at 80. We definitely will, Janine.
1992 bench warmers. Look, I have some sets that are really bad. I have nipple print cards and all kinds of
You had mentioned
stuff.
That before.
Todd is out. Scott is out.
Chris Chatworth.
So we have Chris Chatworth in at $80. Looking for any advance. On the sets with subsets. Look for randomly packed bonus cards.
Going twice.
Chris, absolutely. Preferably S and H green stamps. 1930s, maybe 1940s, or top value, the one with Toppy the elephant on them.
Sold, sold, sold.
There you go. Well, let's keep up the booby theme. Okay. So here's a vintage male adventure magazine. This is 1972. We have a vintage Easy Riders magazine from 1996. It's not really that vintage. Sex Symbol Dynasty, hardcover book with Julie Strain. I wonder if this one's, oh, this one is signed. So it is signed right there by Julie Strain. I had a feeling it was signed because I bought a very large collection of Julie Strain photos and stuff, and a lot of it was signed. So this book is signed. We have the Mark Rottenberg collection, who has the largest erotica collection in the US. These are a book of old photos of erotica. This was a expensive book. The Wonder Book of Sex, Glenn Baxter. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Got to get back. My question is, are those his legs? Wow, he's very flexible. Okay. We have Sex Games, Collection Color, adult comic graphic novel. And then Pierre and Gary Silva. This is a hardcover book of delicious, sexy, let's see. They got clothes on. Well, nope, those ones don't have clothes on. So like bondage-ish, fetish, black and white photos, professionally done. Well, the back page was like, oh, you can kind of see through it, but they've got clothes.
Kyle.
So we have 25 with Wolf Toys.
Very interesting conversation now. 30 with Chris Jack.
So the Rottenberg collection's amazing. Like it's all cheesecake photos, all vintage like photography. There's a little dent up in the top, but then the Sex Symbol Dynasty with Julie Strain is signed by Julie. That is her signature.
What's the title of that big one at the very top?
The Rottenberg collection. As long as I get my finger over it, I guess it's okay. But I will just tell you that it is full of interesting photographs.
Self started with Brian showing off the set of balls.
You never know what you're going to find here at the Buysalot warehouse. Sometimes Pam opens her purse. That won't be hard to beat. Hard to beat. Get it? Hi, Joe. That's why these are, you start out reading the soft cover stuff and then you get to the hard cover.
Yeah, if this was an auction was late night mountain, man, I can't promise you what Brian will say.
I'd say the same stuff.
No, worse.
You really think I'd be worse?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of unfiltered.
Just a little.
I don't curse a lot. I'm just very innuendo-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a flip book. So we're at 32 with Paul. Hi, Paul. 32 with Vintage Treasures. We are plowing through some lots today. Really happy about that. Get it?
Chris Chatworth at 35. Vintage Treasures at 37. Brian's proud of himself.
And YouTube, just so you know, these are illustrations. Cartoon.
42 with Vintage Treasures.
But we'll cover that up just in case. Tried not to show anything true to form. A whole lot, Chris. A whole lot.
50 with Chris Chatworth.
Well, usually you put it to bed first before we tell you how long it is.
Too much.
Hey, look, at least we've got stamina here. Look how long this lot has lasted.
Going once. Janine.
Don't worry, guys. Once we're done with all this foreplay, we'll get to the good items.
Yes, he is.
We like to have a good time. It's getting longer by the minute. Yep. Okay, smoke break. Sold, Pam said. Hey, we don't have a tag for this one, just so you know.
Okay.
The one with the Bramaroni one. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. This is actually really vintage, very cool. And then we'll do a postcard lot. I have a lot of vintage postcards.
Nice, Amber.
So these are from the Indianapolis NASCAR International Riverside Speedway, world's richest stock car road races. NASCAR International 500 from 1968. These were the passes that you would get.
I also had a lot to walk in on.
All you need now was a camera. This is NASCAR International Riverside Speedway from 1968. This is January 21st.
You might, Tom. You might.
My guess is that each color probably allowed you a different area of the speedway that you could get into, like the pits or up in the stands or, you know, down in the field.
I agree. Frank will be great.
So there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the yellow, 5 of the red, 2 of the blue for the NASCAR 500 from 1968. Here's the Winston Cup Grand National Drivers NASCAR pinback. These are original. And the Western Winston 500. There's 4 of those. So $15 start. There's 20 pins total in the lot. And they are all vintage. Everything is original, old stock. Badge and Trophy Company, Los Angeles, California.
15 with 10.
So these are actually pretty rare.
25 with Chris Chatler.
And anybody happens to know, I think these are passes. Like they would be badges to like actually go to the event instead of getting like tickets.
22 with Jim. 27 with Glenn. Hey, Kyle Elliott.
Hey, Kyle. We have 40 with Jim Epsal. So we're at 40 with Jim. Looking for 42 or more. 40 with Jim E. I guess that's probably the best way to put it.
Glenn at 45.
We have 50 with Daniel.
Glenn at 55.
These are definitely really collectible. You don't find stuff, you know, back into the 60s too often for NASCAR.
Jim Boyles at 70. Jumps the bid. Glenn at 75. Brian wandering around with his lost.
I'm looking to see what I did with those. Guys, just keep bidding. Trust me.
Jim at 85.
Hit $100 and you'll see a surprise. Trust me, guys, you'll want to see the surprise. we hit 100?
100 with Tar Heel.
Okay. That's what I paid for the lot, so you get all of them. So there's 20 there. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
Boil at 185.
40,
Yeah, Striker, he still has the stamp.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53,
200 with Daniel.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60,
220 with Jim.
63, 65, 67, 68, 69. So stop at 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. There are 77 pins. That way there's no competition. Whoever buys them has them. And that's all I have.
265 with Jim Boyle.
So 77 vintage 1968 NASCAR pins. What was our question about he who names blah, blah, blah?
Somebody asked if you had your pants on. Striker did.
Oh, hi, Todd. What's your question? I bought a really large collection of poker chips and casino memorabilia. I sold the ephemera off first and a few other pieces. And then we had a ton, like thousands of poker chips and casino chips. So we were selling them in lots.
300 with Daniel.
Nope, you can't take them to the casino and cash them in. Most of those chips are from 1930s and 40s and 50s illegal gambling clubs that were shut down or no longer exist. So 77 1968 NASCAR pins. So pretty awesome lot.
That's that style.
I don't think so.
I know, I didn't. He said he's on the phone screaming at somebody.
No, I don't think Kyle bought trains from us.
No.
Kyle, did you buy trains from us? Is that trains from us?
I don't think so. 310.
No, because I probably would have just, if it was trains or something heavier, I would have just drove it over to him.
Yeah. Plus we would have, the trains we sold weren't boxes.
Oh yeah, we didn't have any loose trains.
Wasn't you?
I was like, I was starting to worry. Every now and then we have horror stories. So we have Glenn in at 310, looking for 320. Yeah, Janine, I have a feeling that these are actually very, very collectible because I've never seen NASCAR pins from this kind of date and time, especially in quantity.
Todd, you're always welcome to ask Brian questions. He knows a lot of stuff. He really does.
Yep. Yeah, and Todd, there are poker chips out there that sell for tens of thousands of dollars, for single chips. I know in some of the lots we sold, like there was a lot of them that were priced at $150, $200 a piece. And I think our average was like, maybe we got $3 a piece on average, something like that. So for the people who bought those, they'll get really good money out of them. They'll get from $10 to $200 a piece. It'll take them, a while, but then they'll come back and they'll buy a bunch more stuff.
I try, Kyle, because I know what my mailman does to most of my stuff. So I try to be very fussy about it.
So we're at 310.
Sold, sold, sold. 310 to Glenn.
310 to Glenn. There you go. Congratulations, Glenn. Okay, let's do a lot of postcards. I believe that there are 115 or more postcards because I just kind of went through and counted. This one's a lenticular one. And they date from 1905 was the earliest one up into the probably late 60s, early 70s. There's a bunch of linen ones. So $10 start. Like that one's 1910. Chicago campus, Northwestern University. Polychrome art series. And here's your like 70s ones or late 60s. So nice range of dates. So 1905, I think, was the oldest one I'd saw. One's 1908, I believe it looks like. This one's really awesome. Love their handwriting. The old cable car. That one's 1906. So, like I said, there's roughly 115 cards. Hotel, travels, art, Kansas.
Yes, they have clothes on this side.
Mount Murray Hotel and Grounds. Painted Desert, California. Oklahoma. Kansas. Chicago Temple Building.
25. Hold on. $2 increments, everyone, please.
Yep. $2 up to 50, and then from 50 to 100 is $5 increments, and then $10 above that. Shipping is included. That's a really pretty card.
30 with Mr. Hot Wheels. Store sells in at 50.
That one's kind of an imprinted. You can see it's like indented. Kind of neat. It's a fair. Sometimes just gotta grin and bear it. Lincoln Highway Camp, Nebraska. Oh, this one's actually multiple cards. What? Oh, nope, no brothels. Brothels are ladies of dispute houses. Acacia Hotel.
55 with Kenneth.
Nice little Dutch one. It's probably 1910-ish. There is like 115-ish. Might be a little bit more than that. So this is from Sohio, a series of Let's Explore Ohio scenic postcards, only through standard oil stations and dealers, free Kodachrome by R.R. McCreary. So this is a gas-related postcard. Here's some kind of weird postcard. To help solve today's sweeping problems, contact the National Contract Sweepers Associations. I guess that was a street sweeper machine. It's a Native American lady. Creepy little Peter Rabbit house. This is a Tux, so Raphael Tuck Oilette postcard.
We got Kenneth in at 55 right now.
Denver Hilton, Denver, Colorado. Wright Brother Airplane. Some Kodachromes. And you get another vintage early one. Here's another creepy little house. Where are these from? Children's Fairyland.
Maxing at 60.
So these are actually from like Children's Fairyland in Oakland, California. So probably before Disneyland. Like Knott's Berry Farm kind of stuff. Some craters.
Anything at 65.
Throne of Napoleon. Lake Michigan camera study. That's actually kind of cool. And here's another one that's written on the front and on the back. So nice, like 115 to 120 cards. I kind of stopped counting at 115 because I ran out of fingers and toes.
Maxing at 70.
It's a nice lot of cards.
Anything's out.
Don't leave yet.
This is out, not there.
Because here's another 115 or 120 more cards that's going in the lot. I'm just going to make the 2 lots into 1 lot. That way we get through more lots in the day. So now you're getting like almost 250 cards, 230-ish. Yeah. This one's all hand painted. So roughly like 230 cards. This one's got some funky art. Throw a photo, more art.
75, Mr. Hot Wheels.
Art.
Or Hill in at 100. 110, Mr. Hot Wheels.
I think this lot's actually a little bit bigger than the last lot. But you're definitely getting at least 230. So
Max, we would need 120 from you.
Yep, $10 increments.
Or Hill Picker in at 120. Next bid would be 130. Jonathan at 130. Just came in right before you, Max. Sorry.
The 3 spires from the green Coventry. That one looks like 1905.
Donna in at 150.
Some real photo postcards of somewhere. They almost look like they're silver gelatin by the way that the photos are. These are real pretty. These look foreign, like Germany.
160.
There we go. That's all the postcards I have. See you, Phil.
170 with Donna.
So roughly 230 to 250 postcards. Everybody, if you're not using your fingers to type, make sure you use your thumbs to promote this channel. Hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. We do appreciate it. We have 180 with Tar Heel Picker. It does help the channel grow, helps push us out with YouTube, and allows us to quit doing all the other venues and just sell everything to you guys. And by everything, we mean everything. So it is much appreciated. And if you guys did come from Dom's channel, from Primetime Treasure Hunter, make sure that you guys go to him, give him a big thank you. Tell him that you were over here and that you're having a great time, and give him big thumbs up. He's a great guy. It was a lot of fun being on his show, and I know a bunch of you came from there. So we're at 180 with Tar Heel. All in, all done. Hey, Colt,
A little bit.
you want my sweater?
No. Thanks.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to be sold to Tar Heel for 180.
Sold, sold, sold.
Sold, sold, sold. We haven't done the sports cards yet, so let's do sports cards. Okay, so we have a group of sports cards. I threw in a couple that were in sleeves and in the top of the box. So this is roughly 3,000 cards. Might be a little less than that because these are thick, like three-dimensional cards. So this box is probably about half football, half baseball, maybe a little less than half on football. I didn't see any basketball or hockey when I was kind of just grabbing stacks from the boxes. I did see people that I've heard of, if that helps. Warren Moon, Junior Seau. Jim Everett. But I will show you guys Andre Reed, Testaverde. I will show you guys that there are, so it's a bunch of different types. Like these are obviously action-packed right here in the front. Then these are something different. These are real shiny. They have a sword on the side, Edge from 1995. I don't know who I would be looking for in 1995, but Ishmael. That's Rocket Ishmael. I remember him. So, and some of them have different colors on the side. I don't know if that means anything. Haywood Jeffries, heard of him. So football, and then I will show you guys the one thing just so that you guys know as you're bidding. There is a whole stack, and I have no clue why. I don't even know who the guy is. There's a whole stack right here. You can see this whole green section right here is all the exact same card. It is all this guy, Lenny Harris from 1990 score. So there's about 200 of that card. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if he's important, but for some odd reason, in the boxes there was a whole stack of that particular card. Here's some kind of a Tony Gwynn card. I don't know why they have it in the plastic, but there it is. Here is somebody's rookie, Lance Parrish, maybe? Dale Murphy, maybe that's what it was. 1978 Dale Murphy rookie. Card actually looks pretty nice. And here is a Tony Gwynn 83 Donruss rookie in a screw down case back when they did those. So you get all of those cards for one money. Roughly 3,000 cards. Maybe. So we're at $40 with Todd. And there is another whole group of rows underneath these. It is double rows down through the bottom of the box. There's 6 rows like this. that you guys can see. Lots of baseball. I'm not sure who I would be looking for. Baseball. More football, upper deck, Fleer, baseball. So roughly 3,000 cards in this lot with the Dale Murphy, Lance Perry, and the Tony Gwynn rookie card. 65 with Todd. Looking for 70. So we have Andrew in at 70, and we're looking for 75. Russ came in at 60, just a little bit late. Mark is out. We're at $70 with Andrew Storms currently. That is shipped to your door. So 3,000 cards has, probably 20 pounds, 18 pounds. 75 with George. So we have $75 with George Crabtree. $80 with Andrew Storms. I think Todd just jumped us up to 100. $100. And the Gwyn is actually really nice too. I'll show you guys the corners in the Gwyn. Centering's pretty good. So real nice. So if you grade cards, there might be some good cards in there to get graded. So Andrew is out. Russ is out. We have $100 with Todd. Looking for any advance. Okay, we're going to start giving it a countdown. So we're looking for 110 or more. George is out. I don't understand. I don't ever have to pee during the auction. I don't think so. I mean, they are gradable. So I I used to buy cards back in that time period, and I always looked for Bo Jackson in that year. But I believe we're going to be sold to Todd. Oh, we're at 110 with Paul. Paul came in at 110. Vintage Treasures. Paul Suckling, but the Sniper Rooney. We're at 110 with Paul. It is just between Paul and Todd. If anybody else is going to come in, please do so. Because if Paul or Todd say out, the other person will win it. Okay, then let's just call it for Paul. So Vintage Treasures at 110. I'm going to try to get through some extra lots. Okay, I have another comic book lot over here for you guys. I'm getting through those boxes of comic books over there. Okay, this is Future Quest, which is like Johnny Quest and Space Ghost and a whole bunch of other people. So let's see. These look like the backs. Okay, Red Sonja and Tarzan. So number 2, 3, 4, 5. That's number 0. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are first printings. 17, 18, 19. It's the first issue, first printing. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Immigration again. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I have 2 wives. I should have a green card for sure. How many was that? 37, right? 38, 39, 40. Ooh, they even put this one in the backer. Was that like the first Miles Morales, maybe? So it was 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. There's nothing creepy at all about this cover. Batman standing over top of Wonder Woman. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66 comics in this lot. 66s. A nice big lot. They are all in great condition. Most of them have not been read. Actually, I'd probably say all of these have not been read. So there's all the cool books. For some odd reason, I think that's a good book.
Andrew in a 34, Todd in a 40.
Ooh, let's sell this. See if Chris Chatworth's actually watching and Chris Sheridan's watching. It is a toy. It is actually a pretty rare toy. Sure.
Andrew in a 80. Yes, he's getting it for you, Carl.
Bottom corner. Other bottom corner. Top corner. Other top corner. And Carl, if you need me to take it out of the thing, it is a second print variant. Second printing variant.
Jordan at 85. Yes, please let them all see the down.
Yep, that's what Janine and Mama G do best. As much as we like TNA here at the auction, we will never post a link or anything else to a website that involves that. We will kindly tell you free websites if you would like to know.
Carl in at 100.
There's lots of things wrong with me. Sorry, I had to get a drink. So Chris Chatworth, if you're listening in the background, and Crispy's Toys, if you're listening in the background,
And Mountain Man.
and Mountain Man Treasures, who likes playthings. I am going to be putting up something very vintage, highly collectible, and pretty valuable.
George in at 110.
And I'm going to start it at $10. And Pam's shaking her head at me.
Maybe you need your own sweaters. Chilly in here.
No, I'll just put yours on, see? We can be twinsies. Yep, guys, please. The only people who are allowed to do any modding will be Pamela, myself, or Janine, and Mama G if she's still here.
She is. She's here.
It just allows us to block people from the channel if we catch them faster.
And Striker. Did you say Striker?
No, Striker on days that Janine and Mama G are not here, yes. But on days that Janine and Mama G are here, we would rather Striker be bidding and not modding. That's right. We are all here to have fun. We say what we like and what we want, and that's just how it goes.
Striker's working. He's trying to get some work done.
He was listing. Okay, we're going twice.
One time, George.
110 with George, yep. Going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, George. Okay. So now we're going to bring a couple of real good vintage toys. I'll show you the lesser of the two first. A vintage Loris Quartz Jim Henson's Muppets Kermit the Frog. Original watch, never removed from the box. Old stock. It's like 1989 or 1990. That's 1991 right there. So Loris watch, 30 years old, mint in the package. And then the other piece is a 10 litho battery operated Craigston satellite UFO space toy. I will show you the bottom. Show you the battery casing is pretty nice. One little piece of corrosion there, but inside looks really great. I have not put batteries in it and tested it because I just saw it and decided
No problem, Jeff.
we'll try to sell it. So very cool. The screen would light up. I guess air would blow out of here and there'd be a pith ball or a ping pong ball that would sit up here that would float above the ship as it moved. You would have green and red lights. This is an original vintage tin litho toy. This is not a reproduction.
No, Kyle, you may not do that.
So $10 start for the pair. It is a large space toy done in tin in fantastic condition.
Did you get an email registration from Jaded Gypsy?
Yes. Yes, we have one from Jaded Gypsy.
$40 with Mountain Man. Kyle wanted to know if he could put himself in timeout so he doesn't buy overbid on stuff he wants. I said, absolutely not. 45 for Jabbies.
Hi, Javies. We have 50 with Tar Heel Picker.
Hello, Striker. We can see you.
55 with Jabbies. Hi, Striker.
Nice, Kyle.
Kyle, if you want, we can send you some adult comic books. That way, at least the corner's more fun. So we have 60 with Steve Vosh, 65 with Jabbies. Think about all the great bargains you guys would miss out on. Look how nice the litho is.
Think about next week when I go and dig into that big pile in the back.
Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared, guys, because I know I bought like some really great stuff, and I don't know where it's at. And now Pam's just randomly going through the warehouse, grabbing them from boxes.
85
And here is the Muppets Kermit the Frog watch, mint in the package, never removed, never played with, old stock. But this is 1960s, probably like early 60s, late 50s.
Not Man 90.
On the Craigston. Yep. Here's your lever. So sometimes these are broke off. And it works. And should have hung this from a fishing line and made this as a preview. Okay.
95 with Tar Heel.
Had this flying around. It's a preview. So great original Craigston toy. No, I wish. I love finding vintage toys with boxes. Doesn't happen that often. And you guys are bidding on both, not just the watch. See, we're at 95. Hi, Harry. Mr. Harry Humstone, everybody.
Oh, Chris Chatworth.
Nope, no Chris Chatworth. We did say the word toys.
Wait, I'm supposed to say that word.
Toy playthings. So nice vintage 1960s battery up.
Mountain Man and 100.
I thought Mountain Man was in at 95. Oh, Tar Heel's in at 95.
Yeah.
One's a hill, one's a mountain, you know. We have Mountain Man in at 100, looking for 110. If you guys are ever looking for somewhere to go and have a 2-drink minimum, you can check out Mr. Harry Humstone's channel. He has a great little chat, and he's pretty knowledgeable. Fun guy to talk to. 110 with Tar Heel. Looking for 120 as our next bid. Looking for 120. $10 bids above 100. He didn't show up anyway. Neither did Crispy. Crispy's gonna watch this later, and he's gonna be like, "Why didn't you tell me that you were putting that up?"
Told him not to say it, Mountain Man. I told him.
Rare Vintage Deals is out. Yep, Harry's just a good old boy. Just a good old boy. Sorry, got the Dukes of Hazzard theme song in my head now. So it's just between Mountain Men Treasures and Tar Heel Picker. We are at 110. Yep. See, Anthony's finishing it for me.
120 with Jim.
Oh, Jim Boyles jumps in. 120. So next bid would be 130, looking for 130. So Tar Heel, Mountain Man. So Tar Heel is out. So now we're just waiting to hear from Mountain Man Treasures. Looking for 130. Gave up.
Mountain Man is out.
Started giving it the countdown. Look, it even has the original wheels. So clean inside. Take me to your leader. Here, Pam. They're asking for you.
Going once, going twice.
No original batteries. That would be bad. Sold. Congratulations, Jim Boyles. Okay, since we got some sports guys here, we'll see how this does. So if you guys like vintage sports stuff, you know that the wrappers, Anthony will know this, Bluegrass Picker, that the wrappers are actually pretty tough to get and have some value. These are 1982. You can see the Babe Ruth image there because you can make the puzzle. So the wrappers usually have, different ads on them. This is for bubble gum here. But I will show you guys. There's a bunch. So there's probably 20 or 30 of 1982 Donruss wrappers right there. We have 1982 Fleer right here. 1981 rated #1 by Baseball Hobby News. So there's another 10 original wax wrappers. 1984 Donruss original wrappers. It's probably 20 or 30 there. $10. $10 starting bid. 1985 Donruss. So you guys can see how big these stacks are. It's probably this lot is probably well over 100. 1983 Donruss. 1983 wax wrappers. This one is, I believe these are 79 or 80. Here's Fleer. These are a little newer. These are like 83, I think, or 84. Then we have Tops. These are 1981. So 1981 Topps baseball wrappers. And there's a couple different ads on them. Like there's the one for the collecting boxes. There's that one. Here's the one for the hats that you could order. So these are very cool. 1981, and that's a huge stack. 1982 Topps baseball.
Hi, Noel.
1984 Topps baseball.
I'm at 16.
These are 1983 Topps. So there's hundreds of wax wrappers. And they are actually really collectible. They do sell, they do grade them. So it looks like 1979 to 1984, I believe is the years.
20 with Rock, 24 with Jim.
And that's everything in this lot, featuring the Ty Cobb puzzle. Like I said, my guess is there's probably well over 100 total wrappers.
24 with Jim. $29 with Jim. 32 with Ernesto.
So there's like 45 right there in that one stack. So there might be upwards of 200.
With Jim.
So there's 47 there. So just those two stacks are more than 90. And that's a big thick stack, so that's probably 40 some there. 120, 140. Yeah, there's probably almost 200 wrappers. So between 175 and 200. Yeah, because that's a nice big stack on this one too.
$40 with Jim.
So almost 200 vintage wax wrappers for baseball. So we have Jim Boyles in it.
Right.
Yep, so we have Ernesto in at 39. Jim, you would need to be in at 41. He probably was actually bidding
Bid at
whenever
the same
before
time,
yeah,
yeah.
before Ernesto was. But Ernesto's bid came in first. So we have Russ in at 42, Jim's in at 45. Do you guys want this lot to be just like one big lot, or do you want a couple smaller lots? I'll let you guys decide, because I have some other wrappers that are from other sports. So we have 45 with Jim Boyles. Go big or go home.
47 with Russ.
All you gotta do is just say you want the larger, you want me to put them all together. I'll put them all together. I don't mind. What? I don't know. I don't think so. So here's Fleer Baseball. I'm going to add this to it. So there's roughly 200 down there. These are 1981. No, there's no 50s or 60s. It's like 70s and 80s. So there's 39 of those. Here are 1981 hockey. So those are a little bit rarer. 81 hockey. So there's 24 more there. That puts us at going to be close to 300 pieces here. Not sure what year this is. It's probably 79 or 80. Here's 81 Donruss. So there's 39 of those. So that puts us over 300 pieces.
55 with Russ. 60 with Williams. 65 with Jim.
The hockey are actually really tough to get. 1979 Topps hockey. So these are probably really good. All the different ads. So these are all 79 hockey. There's 82 of these. So we're going to be over 400 pieces with this tray, at least over 400. 1980 Topps football. I think that's what Montana's rookie year. It was his 81. I don't remember.
80 with Jim.
So you're over 400 pieces right there. Now we're back into the 70s and 80s stuff now. These are awesome. The 79 hockey, those are really cool. Here are Fleer. These are 1981 Fleer football. Here are some 1980 Topps baseball. 1978 Topps baseball packs. Wow. 1978 Topps wax wrappers. These are probably 77 or 79. So these are 1982 Topps football. Here is this is probably 76 Topps baseball. Here's 1979 Topps football. So you're probably looking at 500 pieces in this lot. This is the ultimate reseller lot right there. That's all of the wrappers that I have. That way you guys aren't competing with each other. You got all of them that I've got. You know, I always look at this stuff like even if it was only $1 a piece, and some of those 70s ones are much more than that per wrapper.
135 with Jim.
Is over $500, even if they were only $1 each.
150 with Carl. $75 with Jim.
So 175. There's roughly 500 wrappers dating from, it looks like 76 or 77 on up to like 86. So over a 10-year period, there's hockey, football, and baseball. And there are variations of each wrapper, like first series, second series. So we're at 175 with Jim, looking for 185 or better. Huge reseller lot. Easy to list. You got 80 of one. It's one listing. Let people send you $5 and $10 at a time. Make some real money. So we're looking for 185 would be the next bid. It is a full tray too. Ooh. Football, hockey. 185 with Carl. $200 with Jim. Jim with the double Benjamins. We have 130 people here. We do thank you all for being here. Make sure you do hit that thumbs up. It helps push us out into the YouTube void that's out there. As our subscriber base goes up, our lots and our items will be, everything will be brought here. We are going to issue out a video this weekend with the announcement, the official announcement. You guys already all know this, for the Silver Surfer statue on our way to 10,000 subs.
210 for Carl.
Long way to go, but we will get there because we appreciate our people, because you guys are more important than anything that we have in this warehouse, with the exception of Pam. $225 with Jim. You tired?
Mm-hmm.
We'll go nappy nappy.
I wish. Carl is out.
Carl is out. Okay, let's give it the countdown. We're at 225 with Jim Boyles, looking for 235 or better. Gonna start doing our count. Okay, so we're gonna be going once. Going twice. Last call, all in, all done. 500 wrappers, roughly. 1970s to mid 80s. Sports. 225 to Jim Boyles. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Jim. Okay. Let's do something neat, like something that I have no clue about. Nice miscellaneous mixed lot. So I'm guessing these are woodworking. Well, this looks like a little screwdriver. So a little screwdriver, another little old screwdriver. But what's really cool is whenever you get down into the bottom of this little wooden box, I guess that's eyeglass repair. But there are these, which these are either bone or ivory, like a crochet hook, a little tiny crochet hook right there. And these are bone or ivory. I'm not sure which of the two they are. There's those, and then here is a metal one. This lot's going to be awesome, guys. I saw some of the fun stuff they put in it. So here are vintage pens. These are Garland, Garland, Garland. Here on the ends of them, they have like Advertising. So T&F Tire Supply Company, Kingston, Pennsylvania. Quaker State Oil from Oil City, PA. There's a couple little, purse wallet things. This one feels like it's got like some buttons in it, some old buttons. There are some like lapel pin items. There's a moose with wings. Mexico Sea of Cortez. Cruise. A little panda bear that says China. Not sure. That looks like a polar bear. Another polar bear that says Canada. The U.S. American flag. Kuranda Scenic Railway. Those are all metal. Alaska Natural Historical Association. Only you can prevent forest fires. Smokey the Bear. Here is a Waterman pen box pen. So a vintage old stock Waterman fountain pen. So that's pretty cool. We have this really early, I would think it is probably Canadian or European because of the crown. It is a military patch. It is early. It says Phoenix on it, but definitely a very old one. We have the nifty, if I can figure it out and open it, Seth arm clock. A little perfume bottle, or it's like in the shape of a frog. So it's either a Christmas bulb or a perfume bottle. Packet Howard Johnson matches. A wooden carved, probably teak or koa letter opener. A silk Atlantic City pillowcase. Now we get into the stuff that I think is fun. Mongolian Secret History in Hebrew. A 1940s little cowboy pen. This is some kind of a coin. I'm sure somebody out there knows what this is. Like a bronze thing. United States Mint. Philadelphia, August 14th, 1969. Department of the Treasury. There's a photo of probably Judy Canova. Somebody like that. Mark Molitaro negatives. And then this. This is the coolest thing in here. It's a little rusty, but I don't know if it was like an actual coin or a token. It says United States of America. Has a Native American on it. Oh, here. United States of America, $1, 1851. But it's rusty. Thought we used silver back then. Maybe it's a trade dollar. I think that's what it's called, a trade dollar. So, old dollar. So we know it's at least worth at least $1. So there you guys go. I think the little ivory, like sewing notions, are very cool. These ivory or bone. And obviously the Waterman pen should be good. I don't know. I've heard of Waterman before, like Waterman and Schaefer. You can see, but it's never been used. Ooh, wait, I remember. When you look at pens, you want to see if they've got a gold nib on them.
Robert, we don't sell money on here, please. Carl would like to see the $1 coin.
Okay, I'll pull it up in just a second.
Thanks, Mama G.
Trying to see if this one says. I can't tell if it's marked 14K or not. We have the magnifier over here, right? I'm gonna have Pam look at this while I show you guys the coin. It'll be marked up here, like on the nib. Here's the $1 coin. I think that's what they were asking for, right? The $1 one. Just thought it was weird that it wasn't silver because there's rust on it. Kind of neat though. I wasn't sure which coin they wanted, that one or this one.
14 carats.
So the pin does have a 14K nib. So the nib is marked 14K. Pam just said.
90 was the big deal.
So that's kind of neat just because it's old stock still in the original Waterman box with the gold nib. Old screwdrivers.
Thank you.
Welcome. And the old patch. I think the patch is really neat. Old military patch.
Hunter with Andrew Storms.
Done with like gold lame. So nice little odd job lot. As T would call it, a dibble box or something like that. I think she calls them dibble boxes. So nice lot of stuff. We sometimes grab random smalls and make like little, I guess you call them junk drawer lots or dibble box in her case. We have lots of that stuff, Pam said. I usually hoard this stuff back because it's small, it's easy to ship, and some of it's super valuable.
Yes, he does.
So I fill boxes with this stuff and it disappears into the warehouses. So we're at 110 with Ken. Gonna be going once. Rare Vintage Stills is out. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. 120.
120 with Ernesto.
It's a pretty neat lot. My favorite thing's the pen. Yeah, even on the black part of the pin, it's marked Waterman. They marked it everywhere. It's marked there, on the nib. So we're at 120 with Ernesto. Looking for 130 or more.
Okay. Good luck. 130
130 with Ken. No evil Lenny here today. 140 with Ernesto. Ken is out. Okay, give it a quick count, and we have Ernesto in at $140. Counting this one or no?
Hmm.
Chris Chatworth.
Chris, you missed a really good toy.
I put up a 1960s space toy in great shape. Okay. Congratulations, Ernesto. Okay, so here is another one of the lots in that box. Cards. The cards are sets. Pam put a little note on this one that says hardcore do not show. Art of Chiodo. Hot Shots 2000 Millennium. The Painted Cow from Top Comics. Top Cow Comics. Fleer Ultra TV Animation. Ron Miller's Firebrands. I'm not sure which one that one is. See if that's this one. Nope, this is a Royo set.
Albert's mom, please no money. Please. Don't do comps.
Yep, we don't allow comps in the channel on anything that's being currently bid on. Royal 2 Forbidden Universe with subset. Femme Fatales, Swimsuits and Mermaids, and Chris Achilleos set number 1 with subsets. So you get all of those. So obviously some of them have the insert cards. And hi, Talbert's mom. Boobies. So there's that one. I'm just trying to see if I can find the ones with like the inserts. So this is the Steve Ferrechero. Oh, Jonathan Hahn, JD Smith. Oh, these are the Top Cow cards. Okay. So Top Cow cards. The Top Cow comics. Full set. The hardcore is called Hot Shots 2000. I'm just trying to see if I can show you anything. No, I can't show you anything in there. There are like girl on girl on girl. Here are the Chiodo, Heart of Chiodo cards. The set. All 90 cards. There are 10 sets in this lot. Looks like. So these are the Forbidden Universe Royo 2. This is an insert card, obviously, with the nice holograms, more holograms. These are kind of neat. Steve Warren. Female Fantasy Trading Cards, 1993. Steve Warren's C1 Peekaboo card. So I don't know if you can scratch off the stuff. So there's 2 of that Peekaboo card. Then you have the holograms. So there's a couple C2. So it looks like there's 2 sets of the C1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so you can
And
see
C4. And then here's the cards. Betty Page, that's pretty cool. So fantasy art of Steve Warren. Steve Warren. hologram cards. This is Ron Miller's Firebrands. Seems like this might not be the right pack for these ones. Chilios monogram, FPG cards, fantasy. Look, that's how Captain America looks in my dreams. I'm such a joker. And then it looks like here are the insert cards with the limited edition logos up at the top. So nice lot, 10 sets. Holograms. Card number 1 of 90, Femme Fatales. So these are all holographic. Shiny. I like shiny.
Not 25 a slot.
So that's what you get in this lot, 10 sets. And then these are swimsuits and mermaids. $50 card set.
Not in at 30. Mama G saw her new profile picture in there. Carlin at 35. Not in at 40.
So sets with subsets and insert cards. Nice lot.
Got Todd in at 40.
Okay. Have Carl in at 45, looking for 47 or more. We're at 50 with Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. Okay, $5 increments now. So looking for 55 would be the next bid. Carl is out. Thank you for your bids, Carl. Also, everybody who is here, if you were here yesterday and you were bidding on the Conan the Adventurer animation art, I'm not sure who the underbidder was. I have a second case of that. I did offer the second case to the high bidder, which it went for $530. I offered it to him at his bid. He only wanted the one case, so I do want to make the second case available to the underbidder. So if you were bidding on the animation art for Conan the Adventurer from Sunbow Studios Cartoons, let me know, or we'll just put it back in.
No problem, Todd. You're at 55.
So we have 55 with Todd. I can, Robert, if the underbidder does not, if they're not here or they don't claim it at their bid of 520. It's about 2,000 original drawings used for the cartoon. Sports stuff. Do I have more sports stuff? I have one tray over there that has some die cast in it, but I don't think they're Hot Wheels. I definitely have some Hot Wheels for next week because I'm supposed to pick some up. Pam, give me that look. Okay, Robert. Yeah. I haven't run across. I mean, we have some bronze and copper age stuff that we put in. You want to hand me one of those? I'll put one up.
I didn't know we still had some.
I don't know what's in it, but. Okay, Robert, just at the bottom of the screen, you'll see a yellow banner going across, has my email, tells you what you need to send us. It will require your real name, your YouTube name, which is obviously the same, and then your mailing address and an email address for us to send you invoices through PayPal. Most other auctions will require you to pay right away. We send you an invoice. It's just easier. So I believe we're at 55 on the slot. Okay, Mr. Hot Wheels. It might be.
Sold to Todd for 55. Thank you, Todd.
Congratulations, Todd. Nice buy. Okay, Pam just handed me this box of cards. I don't know what's in it yet, but we're going to open it together. Ooh. I don't like whenever I see them like this, because then that kind of scares me. Okay, so you guys are bidding on whatever's in this box. This is Joe Montana from Notre Dame. Look, these are packs of 50. 20 bucks. All Joe Montana cards. Joe Montana, Notre Dame. So there's 200 in each one of those stacks, I believe. Those are Joe Montana number 1. Okay, so it looks like we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 900 Joe Montana cards. Joe Theismann. This is all from the Notre Dame collection. So those are 25 in each one of these packs. Tom Clements, Vegas Ferguson. Oh no, these are, okay, so these are sets. I wonder if these are all the same. Or if they're all Joe Theismann. Nope, okay. So these are insert sets, number M66 through, not sure what the M stands for, through M82. Then these are maybe M1 through M20. Let's see. Yep, M1 through M20. So these are inserts of some sort. So M20 through or M21 through M41. So that's what I would guess all of these are. Here's some more Joe Montana. Here's Lynchburg Mets, Steve Phillips. I don't know if there's anybody specific in the Lynchburg Mets for baseball. Here's more of that. Here's 1 through 41 of those. And we're going to get into the individually sleeved cards, which I don't know what's in those. Kind of scared to show you guys. Oh, look. So let's start. So here is a Mike Miller autograph card, hand numbered 2188 of only 3,000 made, signed and numbered. Is a Bryant Young 4-Sport card. Here is an autographed card of whoever number 7 was from Notre Dame. Unlike these cards, but you can see they're signed. Here's Justin Goheen's signature, signed. Ron Powless, signed. Wow, these are awesome. These are all signed. Hand numbered 1216 of 750, signed. Bryant Young, signed. Wow, it's crazy. Number 484 of 7700, Jim Flanagan autographed. Pete Barrich autographed. All of these are hand signed and hand numbered. Willie Clark.
30 with Andrew. 35 with Todd.
And there's got to be over 100 autograph cards. I should know who that was.
37 with Andrew.
Jabari Holloway, rookie. Look at this. Number 6 of only 40 made. Gradable. Where's Brian Maroney?
I don't know.
Number 13 of only 40 made. Jabari Holloway, rookie card.
37 with Andrew.
Mint. I mean, like, that card is gradable.
40 with Mr. Hot Wheels.
Jeff Burris, signed. Tim Ruddy, signed. Signed.
With Andrew.
Willie Clark, signed and numbered. Jeff Burris, signed and numbered. Aaron Taylor, signed, numbered.
45 with Treasure Finder.
Rodney Culver, signed. Number 215 of 7,700, signed.
48 with Andrew Storm.
Resellers, signed. Proline, I'm not sure who that is. Steve Buerlin, signed.
50 with Mr. Hot Wheels.
Autograph card. Look at this, Rodney Culver. The 100 redemption card of Rodney Culver. So you used to be able to send these in and you'd get 100 of that card. Bobby Taylor, autographed cards.
Andrew at 55. Carl Bakken at 100.
John Taylor. Dusty Ziegler, authentic autograph. Look at that. This is an amazing lot, guys. I had no clue this was like this. Joe Montana, trilogy. Insert card. Devin McDonald, rookies.
110 with Andrew Storm.
More autograph cards. Anthony Weaver. All-star debut. Anthony Weaver, defensive lineman, jersey card. College ties. Anthony Fasano and Julius Jones, Donruss Elite. So this is a Donruss Elite card. Wow, guys, look at this. This is number 1 of 250. Like, this card should be graded and would bring really good money. It's number 1 of 250 made. Anthony Fasano, jersey card. Mark Edwards, jersey card. Courtney Watson, Big Dogs jersey card. Another jersey card. Jimmy Clausen Icons, Upper Deck.
130 with Eric. Carl Bakken at 150.
Bob Gabriel, Mirko Djokovic. Those are all inserts. Tony Brooks autograph, authentic signature card.
160 with Andrew.
Jerome Batis, 1993 rookie. Look, number 7 of 25. Some kind of insert. Bryant Young, rookie, autographed. Autographed. More autographed rookie cards. Signed and numbered. Oliver Gibson, signed and numbered. Derek Mays, signed. Congratulations, now the owner. of 1996 Press Pass Pay Dirt draft pick autographed card.
Got 150 with Andrew Storm.
I think these two Jabari Holloway cards are worth way more than the bid currently. Number 6 of only 40 made, number 13 of only 40 made.
Richard at 170. 200 with Carl.
This is awesome. Had I known. Pam pulled this, so you guys can thank her for this, because this would have never seen. I would have got some of these cards graded. Everything to auction, yes, I know. But this is probably the most valuable card in my opinion, just because it's number 1 of only 250 made in the world.
210 with Andrew. Mark Johnson is out.
So they only made 250 of this card, and this is number 1.
Richard went up 220.
So you have
Andrew with 230.
1,000 Joe Montana cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where's Mike Storage Auction Pirate? He'd be bidding on this. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 autographed cards in that stack right there.
I bet it's Carl 250. What year are those Montana cards from?
They are from 1990.
Richard in it at 280.
Here's jersey cards. Here's a Jerome Bettis rookie card. This card's probably gradable. I'll bet you this card brings good money graded. The Icons cards, the 100.
90 with Andrew.
Oh, here's.
Who's the name on the number 1 of 250?
It's there's 2 names. It's Anthony Fasano and Julius Jones. And it's a Donruss Elite card. And then these are, they only made 40 of these. And it's Jabari Holloway. It's actually not bad.
Hi, Diamond. How are you?
So, and then here's the Joe Montana trilogies. So you're getting roughly 1,000 Joe Montana cards over there. The Joe Theismann and other Notre Dame players. There's like 55 autographed cards here. The number 1 of only 250 made College Ties dual player card. The 2 Jabari Holloway number 6 and number 13 of only 40 made playoff honors cards from 2001. And then all the autographs, and then the Lynchburg Mets minor league cards.
Wes says, hey, what's up?
Hey, Wes. So this is a fantastic lot.
Or 290 with Andrew.
So we are only at 290 with Andrew. I always look at it like, geez, $1 a piece for Montana cards would be a steal. Yep, Anthony Fasano and Julius Jones are the number 1 card, this one. And it's all Notre Dame related. But I would get these graded for sure. And then all of these sleeved cards are all autographed and numbered. You guys saw it here first. I didn't know it was in the box. Pam pulled it.
Montana played for ND from 7. These are 9 cards. Are they some sort of special series?
They were, so in the 90s, they made a Notre Dame college, I think it's collegiate cards, came out with Notre Dame cards, and they would have showed, all the different players through that time period. It's just these happen to all be Notre Dame and all be Joe Montana in these packs. So we're at 310 with Andrew. With a few cheap Hulk 181s. Yeah. Unfortunately, there would be no Hulk 181s. I happen to know that book very well, and I have a guy that pays crazy money for those Hulk 181, Spider-Man 129, Amazing Fantasy 15s. I get pretty much full market for those.
Plus, I don't pull comics.
Yeah, she's not allowed to touch the comic books.
I don't do this. Oh, I can touch anything I want, but I don't pull the comics.
Something for you to touch. So we're at 310 with Andrew. We're looking for 320 or better. Love those two cards. Oh, there was another autograph that I didn't see. Congratulations, Andrew. That was a great buy. I would have bought those for that. 310. 310 is the bid. That was a great buy, Andrew. Congratulations, my man. But speaking of comics, here you guys go.
No, Scotty, it wasn't 130. It was a mistake.
It was 310.
It's 3 times in me.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jordan, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That one's cool. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So 38 in that stack. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Cool. 47. Scarlet Spider. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Lots of Spider-Man. It's awesome. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, Galactus the Devourer, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. 71 comics in this lot. So 71 comics in this lot. We have 115 here. Thank you guys for being here.
25 marked off.
What kind of posters are they wanting? Are they wanting rock posters or are they wanting movie posters?
I think rock, but I'm not sure. Mark is here. He wants rock. Kyle in at 40.
So we're at 40 with Kyle Elliott.
Disney. What did Disney bid on yesterday? Rock.
I think Disney was actually one of the bidders on the.
Said both.
Okay.
He's listening. They're listening.
But I thought, I'm still trying to figure out who the underbidder was on the Conan animation art. I'm going to bring the Conan art. That'll be the next thing. Rock and movie posters. Okay.
404, dude. BB maybe.
You guys hear me moving something around? I'm grabbing the box of animation art.
Disney, were you the high bidder at 520?
Yeah.
Were they the high bidder?
Who?
Disney.
No. Yeah. So second place will be offered the second box of Conan or animation art. If they want it for their bid. If not, then I'll run it. But this box is bigger than yesterday's box, so it could go for more. Who knows? All depends on who's here at the time.
65 with Kyle Elliott.
But after moving it, this box is definitely bigger. So we're at 70 with Richard.
I can go look if you want.
It's okay, Janine. I have it on the table already, so whoever the underbidder was, they're welcome to have it at 520 if they want the second box Conan art. If not, we'll auction it, and it'll go for whatever it sells for. Like I said, this box is bigger than yesterday, so. So we're at 75 with Kyle, looking for 80 or more on a lot of comics. 80 with Richard, 85 with Richard. So we're looking for 90 or more. So we're gonna start giving it a countdown, guys. We have Richard in at 85. Kyle, let us know if you're out. Oh, Kyle's in at 90. Kyle in at 90, looking for 95 or more.
Like you're gonna be making a trip to Kyle's house.
That's fine. Liquor store's out that way.
Richard is out.
Okay, we're gonna get going once. Going twice. We're going to be sold to Kyle Elliott at $90. Yes, no, yes, no. Okay. Okay, guys. I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before, but we did a box of animation art the other day for Conan the Adventurer. The box sold for $530. This box is larger. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Camera. So if the underbidder is here from yesterday, you have first option at $520, which was your bid yesterday. The high bidder had the option to buy it at his bid, but he had passed. So here are the animation drawings. There's roughly 1,500 to 2,000 drawings in this box, maybe more. This one's definitely more than yesterday's. So here are big fire scenes. Here's an awesome image. So these are all the original sketch art that was actually used to create the animation cells for some of the episodes of Conan the Adventurer done in the early and mid 90s. I'm just moving over stacks, guys. Like these are just stacks of drawings and original art. There's one of the Viking boats. These are the original sleeves. So like I said, first person who has the option is the underbidder from yesterday. Okay, so Disney has first option at his bid of $520. You guys, he does get first option. If he wants it to go for bid, then he can just start bidding, and whatever it sells for, it sells for. But there are roughly almost 2,000 cells in this box. These are all full body, and you can see my hand size versus the image size. So Disney, let me know if you want the box at $520. If not, then it will be up for bid, and everybody bidding will have a chance at it. And these are all hand drawn. And like I said, this box is probably bigger than yesterday's. Oh, there's even a couple little cells thrown in. But like I said, there's between 1,500 and 2,000 pieces, if not more. I would probably say more in this one. Disney, just let me know if you're passing at your $520 offer. If you are, then it's up for everybody else to bid. Here are my folders. Here are some of the original envelopes.
Yeah, just want to see them say pass in the chat.
Yep. So Disney, if you're passing, just say pass. That way you can bid. You're welcome to bid again, but it may go for more than yesterday, and it may not.
Okay, they're looking at it.
Okay.
Okay, give them a minute.
Yep. It is as good as yesterday's, if not a little better, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing. Like here's the the main bad guy there, the Serpent King. Background. That's an awesome sequence drawing. Oh, okay. It's just hard to hold them. So these are all hand drawn, used in the cartoon. Drawings with color.
They're gonna pass.
Okay. So then it's open bidding for anybody? Yep. We were already above that. I saw bids. Okay, guys, it is open for everybody to bid on. I just wanted to give that option for the underbidder from yesterday because I did have 2 boxes of them. And I will tell you guys, today's box is better than yesterday's box, with no question. Like I'm looking at the actual drawings. There's a lot more multi-people and animals and full cells. And yesterday's box brought 530. And this one's bigger. Like there's an extra 15 pounds. Shipping is included. It will cost me $80 to $100 to ship this box. Yep. So it is available. I just want to be fair with everybody. You know, it's like just the way that I want to run the auctions, to be fair. Yep. Yeah, it's really hard to show folders. Now I can probably zoom in now that I've set all the folders down. Okay. So
I bid at 300 with Carl.
like I said, there's probably 1,500 to 2,000 drawings. In this box, there might be 2,500 drawings.
Bigger. I'm looking at the other one.
Yeah, this box is
Bigger than that one.
Yeah. I may have to send this actually in 2 boxes because there was extra folders in the top that didn't fit in this box closed. So you may actually get a second box with the extras. There's the snake enemy guy. It's just his face. And then these sheets show you who the artist was, information on the scenes. These envelopes also show you the artist and the information and scenes. See if I can. I don't know. Originally, they would have taken like colored pencil and just marked on it like this would have been blue, because then an actual acetate cell would have later been created over top of this and would have been painted. So whenever you, in the cell creation process, you would draw the storyboard art first, and then you would draw the sketches like this, and then acetate would go over them, and they would go to a different department, and then they would be painted. Like these are paper clipped together down the bottom. But these are, you know, it's a full size animation drawing. But pretty awesome. And what I've showed you guys is not half of the box. Like, here's the rest of the box. Yeah. Talking thousands of pieces. What's great is if you are a lister, like, you know, if you're a reseller, you create one listing of Conan, and you just put Conan number 1, Conan number 2, Conan number 3. Once you've created the listing, because they're all pretty much the same size, they're all from the same years. And you can plow through, you know, probably a couple hundred a day. That's probably about as much as was in yesterday. Ooh. The box is so heavy it's moving the table. So my clip came loose. Sorry, guys. So this is more from today. Like this stuff with multiple characters is always better. Animals, fight scenes, action scenes, full body, always better.
What's the name of the company I have you on?
Sunbow was the company that created it here. Sunbow. See if I can get you guys a link. Let's see. There's a link to it, 1992 through about 1994. But like deals like this are what made my business to where we could have 165,000 items. And there's some people, you know, balk at, you know, $15, $20 drawings, but if you have 2,000 $20 drawings, you know, in your store, it's quite a lot of money. They take time to sell, they absolutely will, but it's a nice residual income. So Scott is in at 400, Carl is out. $450 with Disney. $475 with Scott. We're looking for $485 or better. And we're getting dive bombed by the airplanes. So we have Scott in at 475, looking for 485 or better on roughly 1,500 to 2,000 plus drawings, animation art. Hi, Mitch. So 475 on all the original animation art. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Testing. There you go. Sorry, my headset gave out. Shipping is included. Yep, shipping is included. So 485. Yep, I've got your registration, Robert. So 485 with Robert. 495 would be the next bid. Like you guys can see, this box is huge. It is probably, just so you know, when it comes to you, it'll come by UPS more than likely. And it does weigh probably 70 to 80 pounds. So just as a heads up on whoever wins this. So all the original animation art, the entire box is full. And the stack is almost 15 inches tall. So 485, Yep, it's a heavy box. Oh, congrats, Joe and Renee. I think he's out. Disney, let us know if you're in or out. We're looking for $4.95. Scott is out. We're going to start counting it down, guys. So Janine and Mama G will count it down for you guys. Disney is out.
Robert, Janine counts it down.
Yeah, Janine and Mama G are the only two moderators. So they'll do the counts because there's a 30-second delay between what you guys see or what I say and what you guys hear. No problem, Robert. Somebody sending me pictures of a pallet of graphic t-shirts. Like concert shirts and stuff. Okay, I believe we're going to be sold, Janine. I think that was a great buy, Robert. There's a lot of money to be made in this. Scotty, it's in the $5,000 range before shipping. But it's like 2,000 plus pieces. So, original rock and roll concert posters. You guys had asked for them, so I'm going to show them up quick. Pam is taking off, so you guys are stuck with just me. I'm going to do this whole lot, all three together, signed by Kevin Mercer. Right here, this is Franz Ferdinand. You can see it has a little ripple to it right there. We have crystal skulls. Pam likes this one because it's skulls and it's got the pink and pretty colors. Right there, signed by Mike Clay. And this one is number 38 of only 55 made. And these are original concert posters. And then this is Sleater Kinney. This is number 109 of 150. 109 of 150. And it should have Drowning Creek Studios on the back. Yep, here. Right there. And there's their logo stamped on the back. They have a little bit of ripple to them, but you are getting all three $10 start on the three posters. Late 90s, early 2000s. You get all three for one bid. See you tomorrow. Okay, we have $10 with Anthony. Music posters. Music poster lot. So we have 30 with Jim Episal. Jim Episali is in at $30. Dean Oliver, no Funko Pops today. I actually don't get those that often because everybody around here still thinks that they're worth millions. So it's hard for me to get those at a reasonable price. There's a local guy that wants $8 a piece and he'll sell me his collection, but I think it's too much for 400 Funkos. So George is in at $34 for the lot of 3. All 3 are signed and numbered. The Sleater Kinney is just numbered. It is not signed, but has the stamping on the back. For 37. We have Jim Episali in at $37. If you guys like ephemera, Jim runs a store in Barnegat, New Jersey called Unshredded Nostalgia. He has a Facebook page. It's a huge store with a ton of like old movie posters and awesome ephemera and really cool labels and photography and press photos and just tons of great stuff. So you guys would want to check him out if you're ever down that way, or even online at Unshredded Nostalgia. We're at 39 with Mark Johnson. We're at 41 with George Crabtree. We're at 43 with Mark Johnson. It's just between George and Mark. Jim is out. Thank you, Jim. George, let us know if you're in at 45 or if you're out. Okay. So $43 with Mark. Okay, I believe we're sold to Mark Johnson for $43. Congratulations, Mark. I'm going to try to zoom out real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a lot of movie posters. The first one is 1957. It is George Montgomery. They call him Black Patch. Has a small tear right there. Obviously, there's fold lines because Most vintage posters were originally folded. These are inserts. They're roughly 36 by 14 inches. Second in this lot will be Walter Matthau, 1971, in Plaza Suite. Grabbing a stack over here. Third in this lot is 1958 Thunder Jets. Rex Reason, Dick Foran, Audrey Dalton, Barry Coe, Buck Class, and Robert Dix. Nice jet fighters war movie. Fourth poster in this lot is Ordinary People from 1980 with Donald Sutherland, Mary Tyler Moore. And let's add a fifth poster right here. Cool. And the fifth poster is a masterpiece of mirth. Carolyn Jones, Robert Wagner, Dolores Hart, Frankie Avalon is in this. Ernie Kovacs. And this one is 1961, Sail a Crooked Ship. So you get all 5 of these posters. They're all inserts, starting bid of $10. No flamingos. You're not supposed to send them media mail. Usually they're light enough where if you're sending one, you can ship it first class. If you have a small enough box, like just the size of the poster. And first class is actually cheaper at that weight rate anyway. But we always send them by priority mail if it hits over the pound mark. So you're getting all 5 original movie posters, movie inserts, 36 by 14 inches. My favorite one has to be the one with the jets and the pilot. Super cool. Joe, sometimes, but if you think about it, the reason you're not allowed to send comic books is because they have advertising in them, and you're not allowed to send advertising. You can't send magazines by media mail. You're not supposed to. Because they have ads in them. It's all crazy, wishy-washy stuff. So we're at 26 on this lot of 5. It's a great lot. Yeah, this is awesome. Those almost look like sabers. So 1958 Thundering Jets. Hi, Loot Raider. Good to see you come in. We're at $30 with Mark Johnson for all 5 original 1950s through 1980 is actually the newest one. So 1956, I believe. No, 1957 through 1980 original movie inserts, movie poster inserts. 36 inches by 14 inches each. We have 32 with Kenneth. Joe. Joe, Renee would have just said, sure you can. As long as you don't get caught, it's fine. So we have 34 with Mark Johnson first, and then 34 with George after that. But we have Mark in first at 34. I don't know about that, Janine. When Pam and Kim tell me what to do, sometimes I just do it to avoid, the consequences. So we're at 34 with Mark, looking for 36 or better. George is out. Ken is out. Okay, we're going to start calling it down. Yes. Shipping is included inside the United States. If you're a foreign bidder, you would pay the difference between U.S. shipping and foreign shipping, but shipping is included. You must be registered to participate and bid in the auction. To register, just follow the little yellow banner at the bottom of your screen. Gives you instructions on how to email your information in so that we can register you with a wrench so you can bid. Congratulations, Mark. $34. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a great buy. Nice buy on that one. Okay. Let's go up here. I have one more box of the non-sports cards. More tray sitting over here. So I'll show you guys what they are. This is probably my favorite tray. So these are Bill Ward illustrations. He did a bunch of like the girl pinup-esque drawings. This is the full set. And then the special cards. All 6 special cards are there. It's pretty awesome. So we'll do a $10 start. I know you guys will get there no matter what. So, okay. So you got the Bill Ward with the subsets. Okay. Next set here is, these are chromium. You can see they're very shiny. It's called Razor Metal and Flesh. It is the full set. There. Dawn and Beyond, which is by Listener, who's the artist. Did all like the Lady Death stuff. Dawn is one of his big characters. Very, 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 very well-known comic book artist. So these are Joe Listener. Linsner. Never say his name. I've met the guy a million times. 1997 Benchwarmers set. Oh, those birds are loud. Lady Death, these are chromium. Right here, Lady Death. Chromium card set number 3. It is the full set. And I think these are subsets also. Let's see. Yeah, Women of Chaos subset 1. Women of Chaos subset 1. Women of Chaos subset 2. So it includes all the subsets. Women of Chaos subset 2. And then Chromium's Triptych card subset. So these are all the Triptych card subset for Lady Death. So the cover gallery subset. So pretty awesome. So it has the subsets and the cards for Lady Death. So for all you comic book guys out there. This is Roya Millennium. There. This is just the base set, all 50 cards or 70 cards. $72. So that's the full set of those. That's Roya Millennium. Lady Death, The Women of Chaos Love Bites from 2001. So all Lady Death cards. All 72 cards in that set. This is my favorite. This is the reason I like this set. So if you guys know pinup art, Gil Elvgren is one of the most famous pinup artists. So this is the Elvgren set. These are the 1994 inserts. This is Soft and Cuddly number 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3. And then these are the Elvgren cards. So like if you look at like the old pinup calendars and stuff, Elvgren was very famous. So here's the full set of Elvgren cards. Roller skates. So with the subsets, Elvgren. Soriyama. 2 with the subsets. Right here. So these are also chromium. 83, might be 90 in this set. Yep, there's the end of the set, and then these are the inserts. Right here, Latex Ladies subset number 1 of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovelace subset number 1 of 6. Limited edition medallion card. It is numbered number 74. Foil stamped card number 1. Foil stamped card number 2. Would guess number 3 and number 4, 5, and number 6. So all the inserts, everything for that set. For Soriyama number 2. And then the last one is Hajime Soriyama base set from 1993. Sorry, that one took a little longer. Yeah, the pinups are awesome. That Elgren set is pretty amazing. This is the last lot of non-sports cards that I had. So we have Treasure Finder in at 60. See if I can zoom this in a little bit. Full sets. Yeah, the Elgren's my favorite. Make sure they're in numerical order, so I don't mess up the order of them. But like, here's the Elgren stuff. I think that's number 2. 2 cards there. If I can. Third one, you can see it was a calendar, 1946. Little white speckles on the edge. So we have 85 with Richard. Richard beat you in by just a second, Carl. We have 90 with Treasure Finder. 90 with Treasure Finder. There are a total of 10 sets of cards, and then some of the sets that include the insert cards and subsets. So we have 90 with Treasure Finder. Looking for 95. Treasure Finder is in at 90. Rush, you came in at 90 also, but you came in just a second after Treasure Finder. Make sure you're on the live chat, not top chat. So we're looking for 95 or more. Okay, Russ is in at 95. Treasure Finder is out. Okay, we're going to start calling it down. Okay, Mark. Richard is in at 100. Richard is in at 100. Russ is in at 110. I believe we're going to be sold to Russ at 110. Thank you, Russ. Okay. How about an actual one-sheet poster? I'll have to zoom out. Let's see if you guys want the actual one-sheets. So this is a full-size one-sheet, 27 by 41. This is 1959. The Little Savages. It will come out of this framing to be shipped. It will ship folded the way it's supposed to be shipped. The collection I bought, the guy just displayed them, and he was a dealer, so he made his own framing style. So this is a U.S. production of the Little Savages from 1959. It will come folded, shipped flat. It will not come in this sleeve. But awesome movie. The colors and graphics are amazing. It is a true one-sheet poster. So the ones you guys saw me selling earlier are this size. So this is considered an insert, and that's the size of it. This is an actual one-sheet movie poster that they would have hung in the movie theaters from 1959. $10 start. Amber, I'll let you know tomorrow once Pam can look in the boxes. And we have 10 with Mark. We have 12 with Kenneth. This is a great poster. It's in great shape. The colors are really nice and vivid. Sorry about the glare. It's kind of hard to show in here because we have the overhead lighting. I'm trying to show you the bottom. 1959 original one sheet poster. We're at 14 with Mark Johnson, looking for 16 or better. 1950s one sheet original poster in great shape. So we have Wolf Toy in at 16. Mark answers back with 18. Sorry, guys. We have 22 with Mark. We have 22 with Mark, looking for 24. Okay, we're going to start counting it down. We have $22 looking for 24. No problem, Dean. Yeah, we are here next. So this is for everybody. We are here next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at least. Sometimes we run a little later like today. So we start at 1 o'clock and we end whenever we end. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week, I will have some Redline Hot Wheels. I will have some really awesome die-cast. Ham's going to dig in the back into the toys and other collectibles. We're going to have lots of great stuff next week. So make sure you tune in, hit that bell notification to get notified when we do the auctions. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations, Mark. That was a great buy. Okay, I want to do a really cool poster that I like a lot. So original rock and roll concert poster. Of Billy Idol with the awesome punk metal robot. Pretty cool. It is signed right there and numbered. This is number 12 of only 150 made. It is signed by Jeff Wood right here and Mike Fisher right there. So Mike Fisher and Jeff Wood, number 12 of 150 made. It is done in Dayglow paint. You can see there is some rippling. It needs to be cold pressed and then framed, but looks amazing. Dayglow colors. The colors are so much better in person than on the screen. $10 start. I'm going to let you guys bid for a second, and then I will call out the bid. Please show the back. Sure. Has the stamp right there. Drowning Creek Studios stamp. You can see the rippling. That's why I said it needs to be cold pressed. But if you look at the front, there's no creasing. There's no color break. The colors are bright. I kept one of every poster from the collection I bought. I bought about 50,000 posters out of California, and I kept one of each one, and I had to cold press about 80% of them for my own collection because I wanted them to be, perfect. So it took me months to do 1,100 different posters. What's up, Lenny? Lenny, you missed some cool stuff earlier. Make sure to be here next week, Lenny. I'm going to do some 1800s maps and government reports and some 1840s and 50s items. This one is right at 20 inches, a little over 20. It's about 20 and 1/16 by 14 and a little over 3/4, so 14 and 7/8 maybe. And we guarantee all of our posters to be original, authentic. So we are at $39. We're looking for 41 or better on the Billy Idol poster. So we have 41 with Wolfie. I like Wolfie. We'll say Wolf Toy if he really wants to, but I like Wolf. Yeah, it's super cool. I like it because it's suitable for people who like punk rock because of the imagery. It's suitable for people who like toys and robots, and it's obviously Billy Idol. And it is signed and numbered. Shelly. Okay, Lenny, no problem. Loot Raider's out. Okay, we're going to start counting it down. Sold, sold, sold. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, Hot Wheels. We'll save some for then. You guys, thank you all for being here. If you are still here, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up on your way out. We had a great time with you guys. You guys are super, super important to us. We really enjoy spending the day with you guys, much more than doing anything else. And next week, we will bring the heat. We have some amazing stuff next week to bring, and Pam is going to go into the back of the warehouse and take stuff and sell it that I don't want to sell, but told her she's allowed. So we will see everybody next week here at the same bat time, same bat channel, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays from 1 until 4 p.m., sometimes a little later. Again, thank you all for being here. We know you could be other places. Thank you to our mods, Janine and Mama G. Thank you both very much for being here. You guys are greatly appreciated. Love you guys. And we will see everybody later. I will be sending invoices tonight. Matter of fact, I'm going to go send them right now. So we will see everyone later on. Thank you for watching. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Share us with your friends. Have a great weekend.